from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pedri carries the ball down the right, chips it through. Caicedo. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, perfectly measured that. Big chance! Pedri. Now it's Foden. Now it's Griezmann. He is through here. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here, and he's going direct. Foden absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that's well spotted. De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. Milan needing a change of fortune here. They're not going to make any further progress now. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Keeper's ball. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. And here's Foden.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Real chance! Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive. Rice. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Fernando Torres. And it's De Bruyne. Over to the left. The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Fermin. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Haaland. And that's a superb pass. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Fermin. Number 22, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 37, Mainu. Number 7, Baena.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well read, nice interception. Haaland. Now it's Beckham. Foden.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Griezmann. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Milan must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Beckham. McAllister. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, what? Has a goal! Oh, and the finish! That's a half-decent try. McAllister. No, he's not getting past him there.
Milan have a simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
Milan finding their passes.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
There will be 1 minute
Oh, he's
added
managed to
time.
get himself offside. No, he's not going to get any further than that. McAllister is there, and he can get that clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And time is up. Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Seedorf. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that was very necessary.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level.
Infectious.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Costa Corta. Valverde looks to get on the end of this. Pull it. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he finish? Goal! Sao Paulo! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's had a shot! Oh, and again! No mistake! And again! They simply do not know what has hit them. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Sao Paulo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would...
Tries a shot! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? And another try!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's run loose here. Pull it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Valverde, and he's managed to get free. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that's an excellent interception.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
No way through there. And it's Ronaldinho. Really fierce, close defending. No way through, so back it comes. Costa Corta. That's Vieira. And it's Hullet. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Bruno Fernandes! That was a matter of inches.
Bruno Fernandes probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now there's a fine ball. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bruno Fernandes. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely spread.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, he's not getting past him there. And they can counter here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sao Paulo do have a chance to counter here. Chips it through. He's got space in the area. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And the first half is done. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Here we go again then.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Valverde. Now it's Hunnit. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Sao Paulo needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. And it's Seedorf. Passing nice and neat. And Hunnit! Just off target.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Seedorf. Costa Curta. It's a pretty loose pass. Floats it up and over. Pulls it. Big header! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. That's going in strongly.
Mbappe is fouled. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Ronaldinho. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Costa Curta. Seedorf. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that was vital. Milan needing a change of fortune here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is a brilliant interception. Could move up a gear here. And the pass is intercepted. Seedorf. And it's Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's really well cleared. Yamal has set up one goal so far.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Costa Curta. That pass has been well intercepted. Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now Mbappe.
Mbappe! Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Costa Curta. Here's Vieira. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Haaland. And it's Seedorf. In with a header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Rijkaard. Vieira. Milan finding their passes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that is one way to stop him. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's got the beating of his... It's one! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. That's beautifully weighted. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Shot a goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Neymar, and here's Haaland, Parma. Sao Paulo looking to pass their way through. Costa Curta.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Well timed, excellent interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's clever. He's found some space. He rises! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Costa Curta. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a sweet ball, that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's really well manoeuvred. Vieira. Pull it. Yep. And time is up. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The great team, the people's team, that is what Corinthians have come to be called over the years. And this, of course, is the ultimate sanctuary for those who only see black and white. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Hullet. Good spot, he's seen the run. And back to the goalkeeper. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Malcolm. Oh, that's fabulous. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He can get that clear. It's Memphis Depay! Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Memphis Depay.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defender.
He rises! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Now that's well seen too. First quarter of an hour gone. Malcolm. Vieira powering forward here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, important interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, Memphis Depay!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Haaland. Ronaldinho. Deco. Deco. Belts one! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Haaland. Ronaldinho. Valverde. Good running, strong and purposeful. Memphis Depay. And he's managed to get free. That looks a good ball through. Deco! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Can he latch on to this?
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Vieira. Aim forwards. Pullet chasing after it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Valverde, and he was quick to react. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now it's Haaland, and the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Valverde, Thuram, and it's Memphis Depay. Oh, and he's through the middle. He has found the way through. It is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That'll be a throw. And that's another throw. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. And we hit half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos anunciar os números sorteados de hoje. Se tiverem bilhete, confira no telão.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira.
Corinthians are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Dink through. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's quick to snatch it back. Ronaldinho. And here's Seedorf. And he's in, and Hullet! And it's a goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it, he chose placement instead, and delivered a peach.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Looking for the run. Cleared away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. 60 minutes played.
Oh,
delightful ball. Oh, well played. He is through here. And they've got a throw. Thuram. Now it's Haaland. He's played him through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Played towards the other side. Well read, nice interception. Haaland. Seedorf. Good read, needed to be. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Thuram. Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half, and the score is 1-0. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substituição.
Milan choosing to make the first change. It's bounced back off the post. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Schneider. That's a corner kick.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Hullet. Real chance! He scores! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike.
Corinthians really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Camisa 7, Everton Ribeiro. Camisa 31.
Ahead by two and just about into the home straight. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chance! It's run, in for the pieces! It's loose, oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Oh, well played, well played. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. Costa Curta. Looking to set free a runner. That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That pass has been well intercepted. They get a throw in.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 4. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 34.
4 extra minutes added on. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Schneider. Hullet. Cassio catches it safely. And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Hullet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Now it's Hullet. Taken back almost at once. Valverde. Gavi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And they can counter here. Ronaldinho has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Hullet is behind this one. Ronaldinho!
You can never be short of runners into space.
In with a header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Del Piero. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Seedorf. That is a great pick out. Now he's off and running. Neither side yet able to find the net. Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Hullet. Gavi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there amongst the elite. Heads it! And the ball's come loose here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well read, nice interception. Seedorf. Valverde. Oh no, that was never going to make it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hullet proves just a little bit too strong. Valverde. Ronaldinho! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
That has been cut short. Alaba cuts it out. Pedri. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Del Piero. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And it's hoisted clear. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been clear. He's gone for goal! Just swings wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Well, they've got it again. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Milan looking to pass their way through. There's the shot! Ronaldinho. Del Piero. Del Piero.
Might want to be careful there.
Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Terrific header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vieira. It's Seedorf. And it's Hullet. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, what has happened here? Ronaldinho. Lovely feet. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Hullet. And he has been fouled there. Costa Curta. Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Thuram attempts a clearance. Great hit! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. well stopped.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Ronaldinho! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Carvajal, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And here's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. That is a brilliant interception. Milan are looking to break at pace.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ronaldinho. And that could set him on his way. Foot in. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And he's intervened well there. Seedorf. Pull it. And it's Seedorf. Oh, and he's through the middle. And that has left him in a heap. Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. And he's in on... and pull it! That's really well cleared. And here's Haaland. And here's Hullet. Shot at goal! Oh, taken with style. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Caicedo.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played into space out wide. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Gavi. No, again there's no way through. He's played him through. Now it's Ronaldinho. Chance! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Roberto Carlos has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. In comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ronaldinho. And now they can spring out of defence. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Spread neatly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Alaba. Del Piero.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Ronaldinho. Board shows there will be... Del Piero! Just off target.
Del Piero really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Haaland. Roberto Carlos. And that is as far as it goes. Milan are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Bullet voted man of... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mohamed Salah. Vieira gets it away. Sweden with the corner, they're first. Saliba getting this one clear. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get onto this? Seedorf, he has found the way through. And it's Vieira. And here's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's some... hits one! Goal! Sweden! And Sweden take the lead.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So, a breakthrough already. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Brilliantly cut out. Vieira. And they can counter here. Oh, good read. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to get it away. And it's Hullet.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vieira. Milan are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And it's Vieira. Sweden upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saliba with the clearance. Mohamed Salah. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Hullet. Seedorf providing an outlet on that flank. Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Valverde. Steaming on goal. And a header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And here's Hullet. Mohamed Salah. Chance here to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Alvarez. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That has not gone well. It's a good foot in there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hullet looking to get on the end of this. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! AC Milan are all square. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So, we're into the second 45.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Driving forward, he can run onto that. Valverde. Here's Vieira. Seedorf.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Gullit. Good read, needed to be. Has a look and plays it forward. Ronaldinho. Costa Curta. Gullit.
That's positional gold. The utilised
Chance for the header! He will be livid with himself.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
He's gone forward. Sweden are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Chouameni. Now Foden. No way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
De Paul.
80.314 spettatori.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Foden. Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And he was alert to it. And that has been clubbed away. Hernandez, back into the middle. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Seedorf. Valverde. Now it's Gullit. And here's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho. De Paul. Foden. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's cut it out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. De Paul. He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Sweden were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5.
We have got changes here
Ronaldinho.
from both sides, in
Numero
fact.
7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Numero 21. Sedorf. Numero 18.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Il numero 10. Messi.
And that could set him on his
Il numero
way.
12. Il numero
Don't you just
25.
love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cambio di giocatori.
Alvarez! Goal, Sweden! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Milan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Alvarez. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Turan. Short changes him with that pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he get away here?
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. It's Maradona! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Flamengo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. Engages Roberto Carlos! No, he got that all wrong.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Seedorf. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Costa Curta. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew, Peter, that once he controlled it on his chest, the follow-up was going to be good. And that was special.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Conte, he's picked his way through. Corner then. Flamengo have their second corner now. They've played it short. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. He has found the way through. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And he skips past his man, Ronaldinho. Oh, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Conte did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they're at it again in double quick time. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Decent hit! Haaland made a good run there. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Maradona. Figo has a goal! And he hits the net! Right back in the game! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Maradona. Pull it. Now it's Seedorf. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the pass is intercepted. Iniesta. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Maradona. That's a nicely measured pass. Chance! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
This has become one superb game of football.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
A lot of space ahead of... Great chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Vieira. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that is a little undercooked. And that's been won straight back. And he's in on goal. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? Valverde. And that's really well manoeuvred. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Quality ball. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. And it's Seedorf.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Seedorf. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Haaland! Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear. And he thumps it clear. And the half-time whistle goes. Milan playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Agradecemos sua atenção.
And so we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Costa Curta. Now Seedorf. Bigo does really well to win the ball there. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta. Maradona. Adams cuts out the pass. Valverde. Haaland. Oh, played right into his path. He is through here. Tries a shot. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior. So nearly the perfect ball. Now it's Hullet. Played into space out wide. Vigo with the clearance. Vieira. And it's Seedorf. And he's gone looking for safety.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 80.314
So we've reached the hour mark.
espectadores.
And it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. And here's Haaland. Seedorf has found the net here, of course. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Iniesta. Vigo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta. And it's Hullet. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. It's Hullet. Kante wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. And it's Figo. And Adams. Cafu. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Costa Curta. And he's there to belt it away. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Incapuyi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Hullet. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 20. Camisa 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 15.
Milan go into the lead.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue.
It's Drogba! And the lead stays intact, just.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Great defending, strong and determined. Messi powering forward here. And here's Drogba. Drogba! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well read, nice interception. Looks to clip it forward. And he's there to clear it. Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Nice interception, well timed. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Flamengo need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. Seedorf. Hullet. Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Mbappe gets flagged offside. And through to the goalkeeper. So that's it. It is all over. Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Hullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
This was all about tactics, Peter.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ah, he's given it away. He's away. Oh, shooting chance! And that should get the job done.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Haaland. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pull it.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living...
Haaland! Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Seedorf. Big chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vieira. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in...
There's the hit! Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Sao Paulo are looking to go forward now. That is ended up in no man's land. Haaland, Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. And he can clear it away. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Haaland. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Thuram. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe! Vieira. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Haaland. Ronaldinho. And it's Gullit. Pinches it off him. Gullit is fouled. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Messi. And here's Haaland. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Seedorf. Gullit. Ronaldinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! Buffon can claim that. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Valverde. Engages and forces him off the ball. Haaland. Beckham. Oh, good spread. And Beckham! And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the pass is intercepted. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Seedorf, he's played it back. Costa Curta. Messi. And that is a little undercut. Backward it goes. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And he has been fouled there. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Milan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And pull it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Pass is just off target. Buffon sends that a long way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Thuram. Oh, good-looking ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Has a goal! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goal,
It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
that can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Hunt and the shot! It's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sao Paulo get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Ronaldinho. Ooh, delicate. Goes in for the header! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Has a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's definitely not his best. Beckham. Has a look and plays it forward. Valverde.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the finish! And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! There's a player in need of attention here.
Yeah, maybe a touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. Can he finish? Sao Paulo have their third corner. Cleared without hesitation. And the shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Sao Paulo are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Vieira. Valverde. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass somewhat off target. Valverde. That is good alertness. Beckham. Moved on forwards. Messi. Ah, he's had it taken off him. 5 minutes left on the clock. Thuram. Oh, that is a nice touch. And here's Ronaldinho. Great ball, and he's in here. Neymar. Now Mbappe. Beckham. Neymar. And it's Seedorf. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ronaldinho. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's a good ball. Mbappe gets through on his own. Well, it looks to me as though this could well be the end of the road for him as far as today's game is concerned.
Yeah, and I think he's been facing a losing battle here.
Well, I don't think there was anything else he could have done.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Sao Paulo are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He's been taken off, and I'm guessing this is an injury.
Yeah, I think this is for his own good in the longer term. He's picked up a knock that he can't quite shake off, and common sense has prevailed here. There's no point in aggravating the injury.
He's gone for goal. That's that, the end. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Haaland, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. So what do you take away from it all? Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's headed upfield. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Lionel Messi's heroics in the Middle East still very fresh in our minds, Jim.
They are 7 goals, and deservedly the player of the tournament. He was terrific in the knockout round, scoring in every game, and I was particularly impressed with that semi-final performance.
Yeah, penalty to start with, of course, and then he finished it all off, setting up the third, 20 minutes out from the end.
Yeah, it was a perfect performance against a very tough and durable Croatian side. He was the star.
And it's Ronaldinho. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Chiellini wins the duel this time.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Costa Curta.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mateus. And here's Ribéry. And Ribéry! Mighty close.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Ronaldinho. The pass is intercepted. And it's Ribéry. That's a nicely measured pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Valverde. It's a pretty loose pass. It's skewed away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Messi. Valverde. And it's Thuram. Saliba. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So,
and the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Ribéry. And he's picked out the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's been intercepted.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi. That is a great pick out. Face to face with the keeper. Real chance! And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two. Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Hullet. And he cuts out the supply. Bale. Messi. Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Seedorf. For Valverde. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
There's the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Big chance! It's a loose... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No way through there. Chance to shoot now. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Seedorf. And it's Vieira. And here's Haaland. Cruyff. Seedorf. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, this looks sharp. Always onto this. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gets his pass away. Bale. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Just about up to the hour now.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Could be danger here. And it's Seedorf. And here's Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Cruyff. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That is good alertness.
Milan appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Substitution on the field.
It's
Number
their
10,
second corner of the game.
Alessandro Bastoni. Number 13, Bale. Number 21,
They've played it
Messi.
short.
Number 5, Ribery. Number 24,
Haaland.
Cruyff. Coming on the field.
And now a
number
sudden chance to
22,
counter.
William Saliba.
Well
Number
seen,
11,
saw that coming.
That was well played, well
Number
stopped.
9, Neymar. Number 4, Chiesa.
Oh, played
Number
right
8,
into his path.
Schneider. Substitution in progress.
Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival. Bullet. Haaland had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He's looking to set free a runner. And here's Van Basten. Seedorf. And here's Van Basten. He's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Thuram cuts it out. Bullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through?
There will be
Chiesa.
one more added time.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Schneider is eyeing up his options in the middle, so he's plotting something before playing it in. Ronaldinho. Beckham has a look and plays it forward. Great ball if he can get there. And through to the goalkeeper. And that's that. Milan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well,
And
Peter,
if you do
I
have a
really
chance
couldn't
today,
see what
please
this
take some
team
time
was
out to
trying
give
to
your
achieve,
support to
whether
our
it's the
better
manager's
stadium
message
fund.
not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
He's played him through. Gullit gets into a good position. Messi. He's had a hit! That's a half-decent try.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Conte. Looking for the run. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bebeto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Cut it out, and now a sudden chance to counter. Conte, Beckham, Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a sharp pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Vieira. And here's Gullit. Gilberto Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Interesting ball. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Haaland. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That looks a good ball through. And here's Ronaldinho. And here's Haaland. And here's Gullit. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's straight offside. Seedorf. Now it's Beckham. That is good pressure, just hounded. Can he put it away? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Beckham goes short. He's having a go! Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And it's Neymar. Hullet. He might be in here, and Hullet! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Camisa 18.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
It's out for a goal kick.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, can he get onto this? Seedorf. Thuram. Tchouameni deals with that comfortably. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ronaldinho. Hullet. Shapes to shoot! That'll be a throw-in. Costa Curta. That's Vieira.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Gets his pass away. Cross goes in there. He rises! Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Camisa 17.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And it's Ronaldinho. Hullet.
Footballing width usually identifies...
Can he finish? Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Haaland. Hullet. Haaland looking to run onto it. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Haaland. Ronaldinho. That's a lovely, neat pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Neymar. And the finish!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Thuram. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Seedorf. Haaland. Kante powering forward here. Spread it left. This is promising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly. And Bebeto! That comes as a mighty relief. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Saliba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, super find. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar.
Brazil showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
You can run onto that. Tried the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bebeto. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Ronaldo might just make this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ronaldinho. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! He should have put that one away.
Rijkaard really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Oh, good-looking ball. Bebeto. Pullet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Brazil need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Brazil can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, that was vital. Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. Gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's that. Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Ronaldinho claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround victory! Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well read, and the danger is averted. Can he get it through? Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Picked out brilliantly. And that's been repelled. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Platini. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great ball if he can get there. Oh no, this does... It's Ronaldinho! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Seedorf. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Maradona! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Italy certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Vieira. Pull it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Hullet. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Stoichkov. Chance here to counter. Now it's Hullet.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Valverde. Now it's Van Basten. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Adams. And it's Thuram. That is a great pick out. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho! And that has been clubbed away. Makalele promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Hullet. Schneider.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Italy with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a cracking ball.
Van Basten, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he spark a counter here? Vieira. Ronaldinho. And here's Van Basten. Valverde. And smartly reclaimed. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard makes the interception. That's a little off target. Van Basten is herring after that one. He's had it taken off him.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Ronaldinho. And it's Seedorf. Pull it. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Here we go again then. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. It's Hullet. Turan.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Footballing width usually identified.
He rises! Opts to play it back. Van Basten. And he cuts out the supply. Schneider. Has a go! Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. He is just caressing the ball. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 71.550
Played through for the wide man.
spettatori.
Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. And he's quick to snatch it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maradona. And the shot! He's scored!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Ha segnato al 66esimo minuto.
So we have the first goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.,
Numero 21.
they can still turn this round, I think.
Campo per il numero 24.
Valverde. Vieira does well to get it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Milan appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Vieira. And it's Van Basten.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rijkaard gets hits one! And that would have won it.
Mbappe has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Schneider, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per il numero 8. Xavi, il numero 14. Beckham.
So, third corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's got a sight of goal! And that's a real chance missed.
Xavi was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Adams deals with that comfortably.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he's in on, there's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Italy get their fourth corner.
Italy probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Vieira. Neymar. Roberto Carlos. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Cristiano
recupero.
Ronaldo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. No, that's been intercepted. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Neymar. Gets good distance on it. And that will be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heaven. Chance to finish! It's wide, but only just.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Adams cuts out the pass. Vieira. Ronaldinho. That's a nicely measured pass. Bernardo Silva. Well, they've got it again. And it's Griezmann. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pass is just off target. Well read, and the danger is averted.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Adams with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Seedorf. Oh, well played. Griezmann. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Drogba, now it's Wilshere. David Villa! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Thuram. Valverde. And it's Griezmann. And Messi! Has another go! Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aim forwards. Turns back here, probably the best option. Fiddles it through. Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Oh, shooting chance! Quality ball. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That looks a cracking ball. Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Can he get it through? And it's Messi. Griezmann. Valverde. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's certainly... It's Van Basten! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue. Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Ronaldinho! Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been cut out, well played. Valverde. Griezmann. And it's Drogba. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten. Valverde. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bernardo Silva. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
Milan really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That looks a good ball through. And Holland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Bullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pullet. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram. Valverde. And it's Thuram. He's found the way through. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. He's picked his way through. Griezmann.
This is the time you need that pace.
David Villa. Seedorf. For Valverde. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Could be danger here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Wilshere. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Milan seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Pullet. Oh, he's found him in space.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Over to the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Bernardo Silva calmly anticipates. Griezmann. David Villa. And here's Drogba.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's had it taken off him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Griezmann.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for the run. Oh, it's Valverde. Bernardo Silva. And here's Messi. Can he put it away?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Messi. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bernardo Silva has it in a... He rises! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Substituição em campo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 20, camisa 13, camisa
David Villa.
14.
Rummenigge.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 3, camisa 20.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so overall I don't think anyone will be complaining.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. David Villa, Bellingham. Change of plan here, perhaps.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Pullet proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bale. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Belletti. And it's Bale. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Belletti. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Vieira. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bellingham gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Bellingham making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Bale. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Barcola. Kaká. Barcola. That's very neat. Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. Passes short and sharp. Now Costa Curta. And it's Jorginho. And Jorginho. Jorginho has got himself a free kick. And the ball's done its job, and that's gone loose. Interesting ball. Oh, this is a Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Kaká plays it short. Now it's Jorginho. Picked out brilliantly. Has a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Kaká. He won't be happy with that one. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Seedorf. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Rijkaard. Now Costa Curta. Seedorf. Gullit. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Kaká.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now it's Gullit. Milan have a free kick. Costa Curta.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, what a...
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
The interplay was really good, but that's where it stops.
Seedorf had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
Costa Curta. Kaká. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Oh, super, real chance! Ronaldinho.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the pass is intercepted. Kaká. Bellingham. To Jorginho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan looking to pass their way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes in for the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Great ball, and he's in here. He is just caressing the ball. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Belletti. Jorginho. David, shot a goal! He scores!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 58esimo minuto, numero 9. Via! Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 6. Lascia il campo per
Milan
il
can now
numero
introduce
25,
the first of their substitutes.
Roberto Carlos.
Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence. Look, only time... Bullet! And he hits the net! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What
What do you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, it didn't look good for... And Hullet! Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Gabriel. Bellingham. Seedorf. Well, nicely intercepted. Kaka. And it's Belletti. He's in plenty of space here. Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kaka. Jorginho. Bellingham. And Gabriel. And it's Jorginho. Bellingham. David Villa. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Just eases him off the ball. David Villa. Bale. David Villa. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he's had a hit! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Hullet. Hullet. Jorginho.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's Belletti. And it's De Bruyne. Just 5 minutes remaining now. David Villa touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Played back in.
Il
And
quarto
that
uomo
pass
indica 2
is somewhat
minuti
less
di
than
recupero.
ideal.
Milan clearly didn't.
Decent hit! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Milan complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Ronaldinho, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare
Milan leave it
all'iniziativa
late. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is... And Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and place it forward. And the keeper takes decisive... He's gone for goal! It's their first effort on goal.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he was alert to it. Vieira. Italy are looking to go forward now. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diaz. Messi. Great hit! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that is out of play. A searching ball that into space. Diaz is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Roberto Baggio! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Now it's Beckham. Costa Curta.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he cuts out the supply. And here's Diaz. Vieira. Valverde. And it's Gullit. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Diaz, who does have an assist to his name, and he welcomes it in. Saliba. Vieira. Now it's Haaland. Valverde. Thuram. Valverde! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Milan have their second corner now. Italy have the chance to go the other way. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And that could set him on his way. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Valverde. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Swung over. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's picked his way through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Shevchenko. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Very nicely done.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Valverde. Roberto Baggio. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ronaldinho. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Beckham. Vieira.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Diaz. He's found a way through. That's a shade optimistic. He won't be happy with that one. Shevchenko. Shot a goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 8, Beckham.
And we're underway again.
Numero 24.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And they win it back again. And a shot! Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And they're quick to get it back. Gets his pass away. The less said about that pass, the better. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Diaz. Seedorf. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Messi. Milan still this single goal behind.
Costa Curta really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Seedorf. Chance here to counter. Ronaldinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, what a pass! There's no flag. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Messi. Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat. Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 5, Messi. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14, il numero 18, Neymar. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That was mighty close. That's been cut out, well played. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pull it. Great ball if he can get there. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Good read, needed to be.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 9, numero 21. Lasciano il campo per il numero 22, il numero 15.
Well, that's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he put it away? Oh, taken with style. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he was quick to react. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Neymar, there's the shot! And another try! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Pedri at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Italy take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's...
Oh, Waters, and a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
He gets big! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive hint.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia. Great hit!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Santos are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Seedorf. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Goes in for the header! De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Torres. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van der Vaart to take it as usual.
You start as you mean to go on, Pete.
Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. De Bruyne, quality ball. Valverde. Valverde. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the pass is intercepted. That is a great... Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Can he get... He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bullet is offering a right smile there.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Gently done. And it's Fletcher. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him. Vieira. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that could set him on his way. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's under a lot of pressure there. Seedorf, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And the shot! And again! They've got to be quick to recover this.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Belletti, and that's really well manoeuvred. Costa Curta, and that is a little undercooked. Torres powering full, and Torres! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adams. Well-timed, excellent interception. Van der Vaart. And here's Neymar. Van der Vaart! It's in! Santos are all square.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Vieira. And it's Rijkaard. And he's been shifted off it. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And we've reached half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Second period then underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. And he's certainly onside here.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Adams spots it and intercepts. Fernando Torres. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose and... Oh, he's been caught napping. De Bruyne. Messi. And the counter is on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good read, needed to be. Vieira. Thuram. Up towards the front line. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. De Bruyne. No way through. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Perception, his
81.007
positioning was
spettatori.
spot on. De Bruyne. Now it's Torres. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Seedorf. Van der Vaart. De Bruyne. Now it's Torres. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. And it's Messi. Rijkaard. Cleared without hesitation. Belletti. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar! Oh, nearly.
Sostituzione
Both sides
per il
then
Milan.
taking this chance to
Numero
turn to their
18,
benches.
Numero 21, Seedorf. Lasciano il campo per
Not the
il
best
numero
distribution
12,
from the keeper.
Il numero 25, Roberto
Messi.
Carlos. Attenzione, una
Milan
sostituzione.
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi. It's a loose ball. And it's Thuram. And here's Hullet.
Milan really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
Oh, well played. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, played through for the wide man. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And Hullet! Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
We have got
Messi.
changes here from both
Lascia
sides,
il
in
campo
fact.
per il numero
Well, this is
11.
what we've been waiting for.
Neymar.
Oh, it was a long
Cambio di
time
giocatore.
coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
That has been cut short. That pass has been well intercepted. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Milan have, after this, one real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it, and again! Danger averted for now. Costa Curta. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. He's in plenty of space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's played him through. Oh, it's Van Basten! Oh, he hit that.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Turan. Oh, good-looking ball. He's found the way through.
Milan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Can he finish? Oh, that was vital. Sané. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Fourth official shot. And we're done. Milan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Hullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A week.